Hey, Pan, welcome on in, and welcome to everybody else who is here. I hope your day's been going well. We're gonna get started pretty soon, but I would start earlier, but I was feeling a little sleepy from last night, so I was taking a bit of time to relax before stream. But I hope everybody's day's been going good. Today we're gonna be playing more Elder Scrolls Online today, and I'm going to be continuing where I left off, so I'll look for that. And I don't know how far I'm going to be getting, but I'm going to be focusing mainly on doing the main story, because what I like about Elder Scrolls Online is that it allows me to play the game without having to like do all the side quests if I don't want to, because no matter what, the enemies are going to be at my level, so I really like that. So that's where I am going to be starting. So let's go ahead and head on over and get started, shall we? Let me just get start up, because I did it because last time it just wouldn't like stay up every time, because it would keep like sending me out every time it was like saying I was inactive, and I hate it when it does that. But that's how it is sometimes with online games. So you don't know what you're gonna expect and what little quirkiness they're gonna do. Ah, you want me to go robot mode? Okay. Let me just get logged in real quick into ESO, Pan, and I will switch over to my robot form. Okay, my model's gonna disappear for a sec. It's actually been a while since someone's redeemed the robot mode. Okay, why didn't I press select? So why didn't go? And this should be good. And here we are. I am now robot. I wonder when the okay, there we go. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to turn my light on. That's why it's not working too well. Okay, that's better. That's why I was wondering why my model wasn't blinking very well, because I didn't have the I didn't have the light I usually have on when I'm streaming on. Already scuff, but then it's not a true stream without scuff. Okay, I need to go into the Shulk ore mine. So let me get that up on the map, see where that is. Is that the Shulk ore mine? Because doesn't, I don't know if it. Oh wait, there's the ore mine. Okay. Yeah, now remember that's where the Ashlanders are. Okay, so off to the mines. And I would love to steal from the guards, but if I did, I would get oh, need to get a rubbing. What these rubbings do is they allow me to get an item, like a house item, where I have to where I have to collect all these rubbings, give them to someone, and after that I will get like a full miniature map of Vvardenfell. Okay. Learn about the Ashlander thief. Huh? What the? That guy came out of nowhere. Kill him. Carrots. We can make some soup if we have the ingredients. I think if I remember, I do have the recipe for tomato soup. Okay, let's help a fellow player out. A fellow Argonian.
You don't look like one of those crazy cultists, and you certainly aren't one of our miners. So by Vivek's holy nose hairs, who in oblivion are you? Really? Then forget I said anything about His Holiness's nasal preening. They're some sort of Daedric cultists. They've been performing rituals, calling forth divine power, some such nonsense. At least they were, before the Ashlanders showed up. The savages barged into the deep chambers, seemed to know about the hidden passage and everything, stole the relic the cultists were praying over, and ran for the hills. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm going, as soon as it's safe to leave.
Okay. Looks like we'll be dealing with cultists. But they are no match for me. You gotta love these areas because you can get other players to help you out, which I really like. Is that with games like this, is that with some areas they have it to where other players will also be doing the same mission and they can join and help you out. Ooh, dagger. I can take that and I can deconstruct that to increase my blacksmithing. Okay, from what it looks like, I guess I leave the mine. Yep, I leave the mine. And managed to get out just before they could attack me.
Did you find what you were looking for in the mine? Of course. I perfectly understand. I think I'll wait a little longer and see if any of my miners were able to escape from the cultists. Good luck with your mission.
And now we just have one more place to go before going, if I remember, to going back to Vivek. Because it's been a while since I last did it. Worked on this. Get my griffin. Am I going the right way? Let's see. Oop, I took the wrong path. Well, actually, I am on the right path in a way, but I think it's a long way around. Yeah, it might be better if I fast travel back to here and then go.
How Stelvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
What about the pact? Hail and all that.
Okay. Okay, this is much better because now we are on the right track.
I demand to see my brother. Lay hands upon me, and you will lose them. You there! The territory of the Red Exiles shouldn't be traveled lightly. Ashlanders once respected each other, helped one another. You'd think these were house wolves or tribunal dogs, the way they treated me. Speaking of the tribunal, you have the smell of dog about you.
I'm no one's dog.
Lord Vivek, is it? And I thought all the tribunal cared about was building monuments to their own greatness. Nice to see that one of them cares about what's going on beyond their borders. Well, Perhaps we can aid each other this day, Outlander. Ashlanders are nomads, but we gather at sacred sites to trade, confer, and pay homage to the past. Aldrin is such a place. That's why Chodala invited the Red Exiles here. But these outcasts won't let me into their camp. I need to find my brother. My brother, Chodala, is the Ashkan of our tribe, and I am his ambassador. I act as a go-between among the tribes. Chodala wants to unite the Dunmer and calmly end the era of the bickering houses. He hopes to convince the tribes to follow his lead. Head into the Red Exiles camp and find my brother. Otherwise, see if you can find out what he was doing in there and where he's gone. Be wary of the outcasts. As you saw, they won't hesitate to attack without reason or provocation. No, just our tribe, the Urshilaku, though he's respected by most of the other Ashlanders for his wisdom and strength of will. He does hope to unite the tribes in a common cause, however. That's one of the reasons we've gathered here at Aldrin. My brother and I have always worked to help our people and improve the Ashlander way of life. He used to believe that peaceful negotiation was the best path to accomplish this. Recently, however, things have become different. He's almost like... No, that's not something I'm ready to talk about with an outsider.
He probably came across a cursed
Perhaps
item
after
and is
you
probably
prove your
messing with his mind.
trustworthiness and willingness to help us, then we can discuss my brother in more detail. Perhaps. That's not our goal, but the tribes will defend themselves if necessary. No, we hope to present a united front and show the houses the folly of the path they've embarked upon. Turning away from our forefathers and god ancestors has made them weak. The Red Exiles, they're violent, dangerous Ashlanders who were banished from their tribes and joined together to create their own clan. Chodala invited them to the gathering and went into the camp to talk, but he's been gone too long. I'm worried. As you saw, hostility is second nature to the Red Exiles. We're here to negotiate, but they're no better than thieves and murderers. If they spot
It's
you in
not
my camp,
murder,
you'll need
it's
to defend yourself.
Mordor.
It's unfortunate, but they'll leave you no choice.
Before I do, I am going to go up to this way shrine and activate it. Calls on a stick. How lovely. Ooh, soul gem, taking that. Definitely taking these soul gems. You can never have too many soul gems because these are good for reviving and reviving others.
You seem to have survived your visit to the Red Exiles camp. Did you find my brother? Interesting.
It was
I
easy to get
suspected
in
that the
there.
outcasts
They
were
didn't even
disciplined
notice
enough
I
to
was
keep
even
up with
there.
such as this.
Didn't have to kill anyone.
Oh no. I can't believe my brother would be so... brazen. It means that Chodala really has changed. With his newfound powers and rising ambitions, I fear what he plans for the tribes. I suppose you have a right to know what I'm talking about. Take this. I found it among my brother's possessions. Chodala discovered new power out in the wilderness, and it changed his view of the world. He writes about it in that document. Now he believes he's a Nerevarine, and incites the tribes while I try to keep them all from doing anything rash. You don't know? I thought... No, you're not an Ashlander, and the House Elves rarely talk about such things. Long ago, there was a hero named Nerevar. He fought alongside the Tribunal, before they claimed to be gods, until they betrayed him. So our legends say. Nerevar united the Kaima and forged an alliance with the Dwemer. He died at the Battle of Red Mountain. We believe the Tribunal hastened his demise, despite Vivek's claims to the contrary. The Nerevarine is a promise and a prophecy. We believe that, through the power of Azura, Nerevar will return to unite all Dunmer, House and Ashlander alike, and make Morrowind great again. The returned Nerevar will be known as the Nerevarine. While the prophecy of the Nerevarine can be interpreted as the end of the Tribunal, I have always seen it as a prediction of hope.
For those who don't know, the Chimer, that's what the Dark Elves were called before they became Dark Elves.
That's not the Nerevarine I believe in. He uses an Ashkon's words to plant dark ideas in his followers. Ideas that speak of false gods, lost traditions, and the need for a cleansing war. His words become more forceful every day, but I hope to dissuade him from this violent course. All I know is that his new power frightens me. Chodala returned from a sojourn in the wilderness more vibrant, more commanding. He's always been strong, but now he's fearless, practically invincible, and swifter than the fastest Ashlander scout.
Okay, I need to return to the office.
Outlander, over here!
This requires a considerable amount of effort, so just listen. We have a problem here. Return to my office immediately.
That's what I was doing. I was gonna return to your office. Okay, you need to find... Oh, you need to get to the Way Shrine. So, you need to go back over here. Obviously not there, because those flesh flies would come after me. Just check some quick, see how long it's been on the robot mode. Okay, I still got around 7 minutes. Before I do go return to his office, I'm gonna deconstruct a few things because I know I got a dagger and a few other items I can sell off. But first, let me check the dagger, see if it's anything I can. There's something I can research from the dagger.
robbery.
Okay, time to sell some things. And that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Didn't really get anything, but at least it freed up space in my inventory. Now on to the office.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low profile.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
Wasn't expecting to see them here.
How did I know you were going to show
Ow.
up, hero?
Hey,
Can't
Fire
you
Dragon,
recognize
welcome
my
on in. I hope your
face?
day's been going well.
I know she tried to murder a kin house full of counselors, but Thea deserves to see a friendly face before I send her
Yes, it's
away.
Robo Cantos for right now.
She spilled Redoran blood without a writ. She broke the rules of the Morag Tong. As I see it, I don't have a choice. Thea needs to remain dead in the eyes of Vvardenfell. Otherwise, we'll all have to pay for the damage she's done. Only if it fails, and that's not going to happen.
Today I am playing
Some
Elder Scrolls
stretches
Online.
Far enough away that no one will find her. Besides, Thea needs time to heal and make a fresh start. She'll be fine. Her new mentor is a pussycat compared to me.
Okay,
No,
here's
you
Vea.
thought you might stop by. You probably hate me, and I completely understand. I'm still glad you showed up, though. I lost my brother. I killed my own father. I kind of went crazy out there for a while. I don't think I'll ever put this completely behind me. But I'll do what Naryu asks. I'll go away, finish my training, try to make a new start. Oh, to Somerset. But don't tell anybody. She was quite adamant about that.
Yeah, I wonder
She's
if,
given me
since
a
she
letter
was
of
since Somerset, I
introduction to
wonder if
some
we're gonna see
high
her
quality
again.
Brigitte. Works for a queen or something. Anyway, he's going to be my new mentor.
I would not be surprised if we do meet Vea again when we do go to Somerset, because I do have, if I remember, I do have access to those, because when I got High Isles, I got access to a lot of other story content at a reduced price because Elder Scrolls Online was on sale.
Look, I'm sorry. Oran's death made me crazy. That's no excuse. But I'm never gonna forgive House Redoran for the attitudes that brought us here. I'm done with them. Take care of Naryu. I don't want her to get hurt because of me.
Okay, we made it back to the office. So I'm still not gonna wear a suit and tie, even though I'm at the office.
At last. Did you see what's happening outside? Red Mountain rumbles louder and more frequently. The sky grows dark, and worst of all, the people are beginning to notice. Soon I'll have to muster the Ordinators to keep them from the palace doors.
Well, the boys are calling. I'll try to be back before the stream ends. Okay, Fire Dragon. Thank you for if you don't make it back before stream ends, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope the rest of your day goes well. But I'm still gonna be going because I only just started. It's only been, let's see, it's only been 35 minutes, so I got a long time before stream ends because I'm only just getting started today. Actually,
In part, Lord Vivek is not well. I won't allow his followers to see him in this state. He continues to lose energy, and it's becoming difficult for him to maintain the realm in his usual fashion. Now, what did your investigations uncover? I'll review these documents and present your findings to Lord Vivek. I was against bringing you into this investigation, but I was wrong. Thank you for aiding us. You should go see Lord Vivek now. He's been asking about you. I'll be along shortly. Very well. Tell me what you learned at each of the locations, and let's see what conclusions we can come to. Barrelzar faithfully served Sotha. He's as loyal to the Tribunal as I am. He would never intentionally harm Lord Vivek. But that tool he mentioned... Perhaps one of the priests Vivek sent away could search the temple archives for more information. Lord Vivek doesn't want his followers to see him in such a weakened state. Only you, Canon Levuel, and myself are permitted into his palace now. Speaking of the palace, Lord Vivek wants to see you when we're done here. So your notes say, and this Saren assisted you. Interesting. Most Ashlanders want nothing to do with the Tribunal. Even so, they rarely become aggressive. I'd say this Chodala bears watching. If we can spare it, I'll send an armiger to Aldrin. Interesting theory. Perhaps Chodala's staff can steal Vivek's energy. But I have a hard time imagining how an Ashlander could accomplish such a feat. Lord Vivek
Not impossible. I mean, the Tribunal, they are mortal. Even though they have all the power and they claim to be gods, they are still... they're not completely immortal. That would be the Daedra that are immortal. And the Aedra.
Barrelzar faithfully served Sotha. Lord Vivek doesn't want his father. From what you discovered, I dare say there may be a correlation between the narcotic relic and the tool Barrelzar mentioned. And it seems the Ashlander thieves are connected to Chodala. Your evidence points to a clear conclusion. So it appears. Lord Vivek's doing his best not to complain, but I can see how much the draining of his energy has cost him. Just seeing you again should improve his mood considerably. And the progress you made with your investigations, outstanding.
Okay, let's go see Vivek.
Stand aside! Lord Vivek is expecting me. Lord Vivek isn't receiving visitors today. My lord, please let me send for aid. Perhaps one of the healers can help you.
Pain is best tolerated in private, as I have written in the 37th ballad.
There must be something I can do.
You can call the Archcanon. He should hear the news our friend brings us.
He already
The river
has.
drains into the sea as my divinity flows out of me. Needs some work. As you can see, I continue to lose energy, and it has made me somewhat agitated. Have you made any progress toward discovering the source of my discomfort? An Ashlander? That seems unlikely, but I trust your instincts. We need to find out more about this Chodala and the ancient enemy that aids him. Take this. Another token of my appreciation. And look, here comes the Archcanon now.
My lord,
All right.
the Outlander may have actually discovered something. After further examination of the documents you brought back, I have to agree with your assessment. The Ashlander Chodala has somehow siphoned divine energy away from Lord Vivek. Not exactly. But now that we know that the affliction isn't natural, we can work toward a solution, one that probably involves Chodala's staff. How the Ashlander got his hands on Sothasil's tool and turned it into a weapon is beyond me, though. Eventually, but we need to be cautious. If Chodala is as respected as you say, attacking him would start a war we can't afford to partake in. Go to Aldrin and talk to his sister, Saren. I don't trust her either, but she worked with you before. Get to Aldrin and locate Saren. She needs to tell us more about Chodala and then help us acquire his staff. Without it, we can't restore Vivek. Meanwhile, I need to placate the populace. The people grow concerned over Vivek's continuing isolation. Didn't we cover this? Let me refresh your memory. Lord Vivek suffers stoically as his divine energy drains away. Neither my administrations nor his defenses have been sufficient to plug the hole, so we've isolated him to keep panic to a minimum.
Yeah, that tends to happen in situations like that when a revered leader is not well, then people start panicking. These are just repeatable dailies. Need to get to a way shrine. Oh, there it is. Just need to get to the way shrine and then head on over back and take on the Ashlanders.
Ah, a fellow outsider in this inhospitable sea of ash. I wonder if we might help each other.
Outlander, quickly! This way! I've been thinking about my brother's claim that he's the Nerevarine since we last spoke. No matter how I try, the word tastes false on my tongue. And now I fear he's about to convince the wise woman that his quest for power will benefit the tribes. My brother is respected and revered. He has allies in all of the tribes, not to mention his personal Red Exiles. We have to proceed with caution. Respect the Ashlander customs and traditions. Anything else will lead to violence and bloodshed. We talked to my brother. Tried to convince him this isn't the way.
This is not the way.
We make sure the wise woman doesn't get drawn into his madness. Whatever Chodala says or does, don't attack him. We don't need a war between the houses and the Ashlanders.
Kind of weird they have that animation right there.
You're too late, dear sister. Despite your protestations, the wise woman has gone to the cave of the incarnate to confirm my claim.
Brother, do you really want to pursue this dangerous course?
There was a time when you gave me your unconditional support, Saren. I miss those days.
I can't talk to her while sitting in the chair.
My brother Chodala is about to do something foolish and dangerous. But by dusk and dawn, Azura put you and I on the same path for a purpose. I just hope we have enough time. He's about to claim the title of the Nerevarine and try to unite the Ashlander tribes gathered here. He already convinced the Red Exiles to support him. He's using them to intimidate the other tribes. If he persuaded the Wise Woman to his cause. Wise Woman Dovrasi, the most respected counselor and spirit guide this side of Red Mountain. She went to the Cavern of the Incarnate to meditate on Chodala's claim. If she confirms my brother's assertion, the tribes will follow wherever he leads. Agreed, but I dare not leave Chodala alone with the tribes. I feel the hand of Azura in all this. Go to the Cavern of the Incarnate and talk to the Wise Woman. I'll stay here and try to keep things under control until you return. The cavern's to the northeast of Aldrin, on the other side of the mountain. Hopefully, the rumbling and lava won't slow you down too much. Get to the cavern and talk to the Wise Woman.
Rumbling, lava. No, thank you, because I am an ancient ice demon, because we don't do well with places with lava.
My brother isn't the first to believe he's Nerevar returned. All of the previous failed incarnates rest within the cavern. A statue of Azura watches over them as they await the arrival of the true Nerevarine. Azura proclaimed that someday, Indorel Nerevar, a hero from our ancient past, would return to unite the Dark Elves and right the wrongs of Nirn. We call the returned incarnate the Nerevarine. My brother Chodala believes that he's Nerevar reborn.
I would think they would do like a different hand animation when it's gonna be a piece of cloth.
My claim. Just in case, make sure the Red Exiles are ready.
Your word is law, Nerevarine.
You helped my sister. Thank you for that. But you don't need to worry about the Red Exiles anymore. They're under my control now. As for everything else, that's Ashlander business. There's no place for an Outlander here. Plotting? No, I'm confident that the false god will fall. Azura has proclaimed this, and I know it to be true. The Tribunal betrayed our hero and turned away from our religion. And they call us heretics. Bah! How overly simplistic the world must be to your eyes, Outlander. I am Nerevar reborn. I will lead my people to power and glory. The Wise Woman knows this. She will proclaim it when she returns. And no Tribunal lapdogs can change that.
Oh, I am so gonna love taking him down. Okay, now where do I have to go now? Next. Damn, I gotta go all the way over there. Gonna be a long trek. Okay, you need to go down this winding path. Okay. It's gonna be a long trek to that cave. And I am completely lost. Hold on, go on. Okay, I'm almost back on the main road, which is what I want. Okay, now am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Just need to follow the main road. And don't follow the lights. Yep, we are still on the right path. At least I don't have to worry about ring wraiths like in Lord of the Rings following me on the main road.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient? The foreman just dragged
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine.
Okay, that was weird because we go one way and we encounter it again. Him again. Seeing the same thing, that's weird. Ooh, Sky Shard, definitely getting that. Wait, why didn't I just travel to this house in the first place? Because then I could probably exit out of the house and continue on. Seriously? It just takes me right back here. What a rip. That is definitely Dwemer. Ooh, a book. Nice. Lore book discovered. And there we go. Ah, there's a way shrine. All right, my heavy armor's increased. What the? It's just simply trying to check my map and everything. It comes after me. This is no place for me. Okay, I'm good thing I'm on the right path. And that must be the cave up there. Ooh. I love the Dwemer. Oh crap, there's a Centurion blocking the door. No thank you. Okay, I am close. And whoo! Warm. Okay, it took a while, but managed to finally get into the location. Down here, and I should be to where I needed to go for the quest.
Azura is my shield, you foul creatures. Thank you for
Ooh,
aiding
gold and an
me, but
oak
I
shield.
sense you came for a different purpose. Let's talk inside the cavern.
Ooh, nice.
An outlander? Surely there must be another way. No, my lady, of course not. I'll do as you ask. Come here, outlander. We must talk. It feels strange to talk to an outlander in such a sacred place, but the Queen of the Night Sky insists. I need to render judgment on an important claim, and she says you can help me reach the correct decision. Words of truth from the mouth of an outlander. Remarkable. The Red Exiles and a few others believe that Chodala is the Nerevarine. He's convinced them, but not me. I came here to consider my options. I fear a bloodbath if I oppose his claim.
Isn't there a way to prove he's not the Nerevarine?
Perhaps, but I must remain impartial. If someone else reveals the flaws in Chodala's claims by comparing him to the failed incarnates, that might do the trick. We thought the incarnates were possessed by the spirit of Nerevar, but each had a critical flaw that made them destined to fail to fulfill the prophecy. Their spirits reside here. Yes, you should speak to the incarnates. I see Azura's wisdom now. Take this pouch of blessed grave dust. Sprinkle a pinch upon the bones of the incarnates to call forth their spirits. Return to Aldrin after you have learned all you can. Perhaps we can curb Chodala's ambitions before they lead us to war. We need knowledge to defeat Chodala, Outlander. Listen well to what the failed incarnates have to say. Once I was the hope of my people, but then my claim was proven false. Now I wait, and I hope for the Nerevarines' return. State your question, Outlander, and I shall do as Azura urges. To fulfill the prophecy, I followed a path of blood and war. In the end, my path became a road that led nowhere, and I was cast down from my lofty spot. Take my scroll, and help the wise woman understand the futility of a senseless war.
The Nerevarine remains a promise unfulfilled. And I am as guilty of prideful posturing as every other failed incarnate that occupies this hall. Ask your question and let's be done with this, Outlander.
Wait, I need to check to see how long. I'm pretty sure time for the robot mode. Yep, robot mode time has ended. So I am going to be switching back to my model. So give me just a sec. Yeah, that. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go now. Okay. What ended your request to become the Nerevarine?
The Nerevarine must listen as well as proclaim. I refused to accept wise counsel, which led to the doom of my tribe and the end of my quest to embody the spirit of Nerevar. Take my scroll and remind the wise woman that wisdom ignored is ignorance.
We are the failed incarnates, the Ashlanders who proudly proclaimed themselves to be the Nerevarine, but were found wanting. The Lady of Dawn and Dusk urged us to cooperate. So ask your question, Outlander. Take my scroll and help the wise woman see the lie of unbridled power. I thought myself the reborn Nerevar, for I was the strongest, most powerful warrior in all the land. But power alone won't save my people. In the end, it couldn't even save me.
This proves how they did not manage to become the Nerevarine, because either they, but for power and everything, blinded them to the truth. Okay, and where is she? Oh wait, I have to talk to Azura directly.
I foresaw your usefulness before you even set foot in Vvardenfell. Now comes a test that will challenge your ability to separate truth from lies. You must convince the tribes that Chodola is not the Nerevarine. Doversy's wisdom outshines most other mortals. She recognizes the futility of Chodola's claim. If she rebuffs him, however, the tribes will turn on each other, and blood will flow. The staff, Sunra, it makes Chodola confident, reckless. Your instincts served you well. Chodola's path took a dark turn. However, my sight clouds when I look too closely. Sothasil built Sunra, but he did not create it with this vile purpose in mind. You must act on my behalf, and Vivek's. Then go, return
I
to
love the
Alvin
voice
and help
for
the wise woman
Azura.
reveal the falsehood of Chodola's claim, and let Saren assist you. She is my champion and a trusted friend of all Ashlanders. Use what the Incarnate shared with you. Their failures point the way toward Chodola's downfall, but beware Chodola's power. He may not be the Nerevarine, but some greater agency has lent strength to his conviction. Due to an ancient pact, I am not permitted to interfere in the affairs of Nirn. Even
Well, at
this
least not
casual
directly.
discussion pushes the boundaries of that agreement. Instead, I must work through trusted agents, such as yourself and Saren. Helping that arrogant imposter? Whatever gave you the idea that I was helping that murderer? Vvardenfell must stand. Everything I do in this regard serves that single goal. Best that you remember that, mortal.
It's best not to piss off her. I can definitely tell. It's best not to piss off Azura. Okay, now that we're here, let's see where I have to go next. Okay, I need to go back there, and I can tell you right now, I sure as hell am not walking all the way back there. I'm teleporting. Because if they're thinking I'm gonna do that, forget it.
Thank the moon and star. You've returned. The wise woman returned from the cavern of the Incarnate and went right into Scar to meet with the tribes. Chodal is in there too, about to be named the Nerevarine. Tell me you came back with something to stop my brother's rise to power. Ah, of course. Use the tales of the failed Incarnates to counter Chodal's arguments. That's brilliant. Well, except for one problem.
What problem?
An Outlander has no status in the Council. The Ashlanders won't listen to a word you say. Someone else has to present the arguments. Someone they trust. I suppose that means I have to challenge my brother. With your help, of course. You spoke to the Incarnates, not me. I'm familiar with their stories, but I'll need you to help me choose the appropriate argument to counter each of Chodala's claims. I hate opposing my brother in this. I just don't see another way. Incarnate Runso was strong and powerful. He thought that by strength alone, he could unite the Ashlanders. He failed. When Chodala proclaims his power, that's when we'll refer to this scroll's sad tale.
Okay, when it comes... Okay, for power, Runso.
Incarnate Ajiri was a champion of my people. She defended us against great threats. But when she grew to love war for war's sake, she proved she wasn't the Nerevarine. When Chodala proclaims that war is the answer, hand me this scroll. Incarnate Darnot thought his way was the best way. He rejected the counsel of the Wise Women and the Ashkans, something Nerevar would never do. When Chodala proclaims he knows better than anyone, we'll use this scroll. Meet me
Okay,
inside.
let's do this. Might be a little tough, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Power, war is the answer. A, and parse the other one would be D.
Must we continue this farce? It's obvious that I'm the Nerevarine.
Someone has stepped forward to challenge your claim, Chodala.
Seren, I'm disappointed in you, dear sister.
Enough. I shall hear your arguments and render my decision.
Even the Outlander can see that I'm the most powerful Ashkan. My strength alone proves that I am the Nerevarine.
Chodala puts forth his great strength as proof of his claim. Give me the scroll that discounts such a trait for the Nerevarine.
Okay, this one.
Yes, that's a sound argument. Incarnate, appear!
As a warrior and as an Ashkan, I was the most powerful of my age. But for all my strength, I failed my people. Don't follow my example.
The faithless houses dare to threaten our land, but we shall meet them in battle, and I will lead us to victory.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. Which scroll do you recommend to counter this argument?
Okay, wait, let me see here real quick. Need to check to see. Because I don't know which one it would be, and I don't want to mess up because dire consequences. Okay, so okay, I think okay, it's probably just gonna be the same way. So, which means I need to do A.
This is more nerve-wracking than I anticipated. That makes sense. I'll try that. Incarnate, appear!
I thought the path to the Nerevarine was a path of blood and battle, but my love of war was my undoing. War is not the way.
These failed incarnates prove nothing! I need no counsel but my own, as befits my status as the Nerevarine.
I think it's working. One more strong assertion, and that should do it.
Don't need to look at a list and know this one. It was that second one I had a hard time with.
Incarnate, appear!
I refuse to accept the counsel of the wise women and the Ashkans. I thought I knew best, but I knew nothing. That is not the way of the Nerevarine.
Seren and the Outlander, their arguments have merit. Chodala, we deny your claim. You are not the Nerevarine.
This proves nothing! Look how the staff protects me! I am the Nerevarine! Red Exiles, slay the
Brother,
unbelievers!
no!
From the sides!
They think they can take me on. Let's see how they like this. What? More of them?
To the side!
Falls down and dies. Seriously? So much further ambush. And now all of them are trapped in soul gems.
Go to my hut and get my healer's sack. Now.
Right away, wise woman.
This proves that Chodala's unfit to lead the Ashlanders. And his claim that he's the Nerevarine, preposterous. That hasn't stopped him and his followers from causing great harm, however. Seren went after him. Please, go help her.
I hate what my brother's become.
Mortal, I would have words with you.
Chodala has been revealed as a failed Nerevarine, but that hasn't dissuaded him from his reckless course of action. As long as he wields the staff, he shall be unstoppable. Time is against you, mortal. Even now, Vivek, that pompous usurper, grows increasingly weaker. As much as I deplore him, Vivek cannot fall to Chodala's vile magic. There's another power at work here. One I can't quite put my finger on. Return to Vivek City. Do what you can to aid Vivek. And pay heed to my faithful vessel, Saren. I name her Champion of the Moon and Star. She will play a pivotal role in ending her brother's march toward godhood, if she survives.
That was exhilarating.
Wait, shouldn't we go after the homicidal brother first before going back to Vivek City?
That was glorious. Lady Azura's presence filled me with such wonder. She actually spoke through me. I heard everything she said, and I felt her sense of urgency. You need to return to Vivek City immediately. And help you I shall. Return to Vivek City, while I track down my brother and his damnable staff. With the Ashlanders against him, he won't have many options. After I locate him, I'll meet you, and we can find a way to break through Chodala's defenses.
Okay, time to head back to Vivek City.
I don't like the looks of that sky.
Pull yourself together. You'll have buoyant armature for Vivek's sake.
As a god weakens, so too does his city suffer. I know my people grow fearful. Even the Archcanon is distressed. But the energy that remains to me holds the moonlit in the sky. At least for now. So what news does my eyes and ears bring to me? How this upstart Ashlander learned to attune Sotha Seal's tool confounds my understanding. And he dares use my power? Still, your help is appreciated. Every strike and parry takes us one step closer to ending this threat and restoring my vitality. Due to Lord Vivek's condition, it falls upon us to find a solution.
Okay, when boots are Let's see, how much would it... Wait, I don't know why that's in red. It should actually be good because it boosts things up. Oh wait, I see. This is low. More, so I should just keep the boots on. Body ink is not bad. Maybe I should work on trying to get that. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Lord Vivec must conserve his remaining energy, so we need to solve this problem on our own. It all comes back to Chodala. That damned Ashlander's draining the warrior poet's power. We need to stop him and get that damned staff. How should I know? That's not a skill the Tribunal teaches. Return to Barrelzar's tower and get Sothisil's former apprentice to come up with some kind of countermeasure.
All right, we're going back to the tower.
More than he's told you. I do have one concern, though. You see right through me, Outlander. I have more worries than a Quama queen has eggs. I'm talking about Chodala's sister. Seren claims to want to help, to want peace, but I don't trust her. Seek out Barrelzar, but be wary of the Ashlander's sister. We need to stop Chodala, and to do that, we need to find a way to overcome the device he's wielding. Find Barrelzar and make sure that crazy mage provides you with something we can use to save Lord Vivec. Is the bull sure it can bed the Betty? No. But by all accounts, we'll be better off with Sunara in our hands and away from Chodala. That won't be possible, however, as long as the Ashlander remains impervious to every attack. The female Ashlander? Well, if that wasn't enough of a reason, remember that she's also Chodala's sister. Blood sings to blood, as the warrior poet so elegantly put it. Be wary of that one, Outlander. She'll stab you in the back, mark my words. Vivec loves this land, and the land loves him in return. He's always had a special bond with Vvardenfell. Is it so hard to believe that Red Mountain reflects his suffering? Beyond that, there's also Bardao, the moonlit that floats above us. Lord Vivec's intervention stopped the moonlit from crashing into the city. He holds it above us by strength of will. But as he weakens, so too does the power that keeps the rock afloat. If Vivec's energy wanes further, it would spell disaster.
The thing is, if... See, that thing right there, that's supposed to be bigger than it is, But if Vivek is keeping that thing up in the air and has stopped it from crashing down to the ground, why the hell doesn't Alexia and Sultasil help Vivek? Oh, I don't know, lower the thing to the ground and keep it from crashing into, lower it gently down to the ground? Did they ever think to do that? It would make sense to do that. I mean, if you have the power to stop a giant stone, you surely should have the power to bring it down.
Is someone up there? I could use some help down here. Hurry, please. I have a natural aversion to Daedra.
Yeah. Ugly thing.
Wipe your feet and come inside. So hard to concentrate and maintain schedules when interruptions constantly occur. Don't they know the great gear never pauses in its rotations? So that was you up there. I appreciate the assistance. Daedric entities can be very unpredictable. Logic has very little place in the behavior of Daedra, my hopeful associate. Studying the fabric of reality does tend to attract unwanted attention. But these creatures appeared just before you entered my tower. I wonder, why have you returned? Ah, a modification of my master's old experiments, turning a simple tool into a dangerous weapon. Ingenious! Evil, yes, but also quite brilliant. A tonal inverter should counter it. Uses sound waves to temporarily disrupt the flow of energy. No, of course not. I just invented it. I need proper components to build such a device. My hirelings scour the land for materials all the time. Here's a list. Head out the back door and ask them to direct you to these common dwarven components.
All right, we're going Dwemer hunting.
Hirelings? Yes, they worked for me before they quit, ungrateful netches. Still, I paid them well before the pistons slipped their alignments. They should know where to find the components. Last I heard, Snorfen and the others were in Molag Mar. The situation is wound dangerously tight, but I believe the gears revolve around you. Once you leave, I should be perfectly safe. Or at least as safe as I ever am in the midst of all these experiments. You, however, Stay vigilant, my friend. I could, but I won't pour 5-year-old Flynn into a cracked decanter. No offense. Suffice it to say, they're fairly common as far as Dwemer components go. Use the list and talk to my former hirelings. I'll build the device the moment you return.
I'll take that soul gem. And that soul gem. Ooh, definitely taking the lockpick. I'm stealing the bread. I'm taking his bread. Okay, so that's where I'll find them. Let's go. Time to go for another swim. Oh, there's one of them, I think.
I feel like such a puny snowback hiding here in Molag Mar. But you don't want to hear about my troubles. What can this broken Nord do for you? Berylzar. He's the reason I'm a shattered man, doomed to become a cowering sheep like the rest of these pilgrims. All right, let me see that. Arkanthung Stordoms. You can find a Sonance generator there, after you deal with the steam trap. The cursed contraption. I almost had it figured out when a ghost floated up to me. No problem, I think. But then it enters a Centurion. Ghost machines. No sane Nord can fight ghost machines. I dropped my notes and ran as fast as I could. Not just ghosts. Ghosts that possess dwarven machines. I'm through working for that crazy old mage and his clockwork monstrosities. But if you want to get past the steam trap, find my notes and follow the directions.
Slaps Arcantos with a hammer made of ice. I grabbed the hammer. Hey Rand, welcome on in. I hope your day's been going well. Today I am playing Elder Scrolls Online, and currently I am searching for hirelings so I get the Dwemer components to save a character known as Lord Vivek from Vvardenfell from being destroyed.
If you're another pilgrim looking for charity, I suggest you move along. I have neither the time to waste nor the gold to spare. I'm currently between employment, and my own funds have become dangerously depleted. Let me see that. What's that crazy mage need this time? I suppose you could find a manual clockwork shaft in the Nichuleft ruins. But I'd avoid that place if I were you. If the roof doesn't collapse, the constructs will rip you apart. If you insist. Deep in the ruins churns a big machine. When I was there, it sputtered and vibrated, collapsing parts of the ceiling. Lava and rock fell everywhere. You need to get past that and some nasty constructs to retrieve the item. That mage is a menace. Oh, he always paid well, but the places he asked me to go, each was more dangerous than the last. And if I had to hear about the Great Gear one more time... For my own health and sanity, I had to break ties with Berylzar.
Okay, that's two places we need to go. Now, what about the third? Okay, let's go down here.
Damned vampires.
I'll find a way to make them pay for what they did to my brother. I swear it on the tribunal and any Daedra willing enough to
Vampires.
listen. What do you want? Can't you leave a person to her anger and her grief?
Sabsar Cantos. Gonna have to try harder than that to get me, Ren.
He did he? Let me see that list. Well, the crazy old mage always said there were no coincidences. The inversion conduit. I saw one in Galome Deus, right before I barely escaped from those damned vampires. Eager to become cattle for the bloodsuckers? The Burn clan killed my brother. Damn their eyes. The item you seek was in the manufactory, but you'll need a control rod to get a dwarven spider to unlock it for you. Because the mage wanted to send me to the far side of Vvardenfell, and I need to remain here. I'm not going anywhere until I make the Burn clan pay for what it did to my brother. If you can kill some of the bastards, that'll be a start.
Okay, we got 3 places I need to go for Dwemer components. Let's get out the map and see where I have to go. Okay, there's one of the locations. There's the other, and finally, where is number 3? I think I will start with the one over here because I got a location. I have a way shrine that's closest to that one. My trusty griffin. Lava fields, not a place that an ice demon wants to be. And it's not letting me go through. Okay, into the place filled with a bunch of malfunctioning machines. Here we go. Like another player's already been through here. I just love the design of this door. I just love it. It looks so cool. Throws a million fireballs. No, not the fireballs. A centurion. Get. Okay. Guess I need to go down this way. And into the depths. And there's a sky shard in here, so I need to figure out how to get that as well. Oh wait, maybe I don't. First, take this thing out. Ooh. Sweltering. Yes, Savage did get me. He got me with the fireballs. Oh, sorry. I mean, you got me with the fire. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I have trouble. But you know what? I mean, she managed to get me. So, yeah, Savage managed to get. She managed to get me. My mind's a little focused on the game at the moment. I do apologize. But Savage, you did get me with the fireballs. I couldn't deflect all those fireballs. There was just too many, and I got scorched. Oh no, I died. Luckily I can just do that. Wait for... Damn, the chest has already been opened. I have to go get stream. Bye bye. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming by the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope your stream goes well. You have a good day. Ooh, enemies around every turn. Ooh, need a little bit of a breather. I need to go as well. I have to be there for her. Okay, Savage. I understand. And thank you also for coming to the stream as well. I hope your day goes well. Where is that blasted component? Ah, there's the component. Okay, we got this component, which means it's time to leave this dungeon. Run from the automatons. Managed to get out just in time. I will travel here. Ooh, a lore book. Nice. Not these things sucking the blood out of me. Bloodsuckers. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going in the completely opposite direction. Maybe if I fast travel over here, maybe it'll be a lot better for me to get there. Yes, this is where I need to go. All right, found the notes. Ooh, and is it hot in here? I'm gonna turn this into scrap metal. Now I'm as big as the Centurion. Okay. All right, we got the next piece we needed. Just one more piece to go. Probably best if I fast travel back here, because I don't see anywhere that's close, anywhere closer than that, because of the way shrine. One thing you can expect is that in Vvardenfell, there are a lot of Dwemer ruins. Ooh, a sky shard. Yes. Definitely getting the sky shard. All right, I just need to find one more, then I'll get another skill point. Just jogging around in a fields of ash on an island. Hey, that's another one of the rubbings. All right, away shrine. And now I just have to go over the lava. There are spiders here, so my direction in Y or not my attack setting. There we go. Oh, it burns. It burns. Ugh. Oh, was that a glitch right there? It had to have been a glitch. No, not the Centurion. Just trying to attack the vampire. But I missed. I missed my shot.
Spider won't give me its treasure, dear brother.
Allow me, my sister. This should open the miserable construct like a ripe fruit.
Well, so much for the vampire's plan to get inside. All right, I got all the components. Now it is time to leave and go back over there. Wait, why did it send me back? Why did it send me back out here? This isn't where I opened up to go in.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line. Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them? Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again. That's what usually happens when I employ hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work. One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten the spring. Don't explode. Almost done. There.
All right, we got our device.
Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already? No matter. It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily. I assume you know how to use this, correct? Of course you don't. I just invented it. Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome. Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity. Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
Thank you for the instructions. Goodbye. Okay, now I just have to return to Vivek City. Okay, before I do continue, I do need to refill my drink, so I will BRB everyone. I will leave you listening to the wonderful sounds of Vvardenfell while ash comes raining down on us from above. Okay, I am back, so now we can continue. First, let me get rid of the BRB. There we go.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a look.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
Your presence defiles this city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowsau able to help us? Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivek's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish. I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivek. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state? A total what now? Well, since I can't go with you, or with Lord Vivek requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me his staff so we can restore Vivek.
Tribunal is such a joyful ray of sunshine, aren't they?
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader, it's no wonder the houses are in such disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path. Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him. It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
Okay. Before I do go, I do need to go to a merchant and get my stuff repaired, because that symbol down there means I got some... my items are damaged, so... First I'll go... over there. Now I just need to talk to a merchant. Oh, also I did find a wood shield, so maybe I can use this for research. Well, can't use it for research, so... deconstruct.
If the volcano... How do they keep...
everything's been repaired. Time to stop a homicidal dark elf with a magic staff. Go here, and where do I need to go? Halls of fabrication.
Come to consult the great Devaith Fear. Well, I'm afraid I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Should have known it would just take me right back here. It's the closest fast travel point. It's there. I was hoping that maybe going to that it would have, the next thing it would have taken me to right outside it, but apparently it didn't. So I have to do this the hard way, go the long way around. And I'm just a little uncomfortable about being in a lava field, a bunch of boiling like a lava.
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff, Sunara. Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodala. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become. I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodala will listen to reason. I know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodala with that damn staff. Go ahead. Ask your questions. Then head into the ruins. I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, why would he seek refuge in a place like that when when Malakath is known to be like the father of
now
orcs?
Chodala is seeking aid wherever he can find it. That makes him more desperate than I imagined, and more dangerous. Why he decided to solicit Malakath, the god of curses, I have no idea. Malakath's an evil god, the Daedric prince of curses and broken promises. Perhaps that's why Chodala has sought him out. The prophecy of the Nerevarine was Chodala's to fulfill before it was wrenched away from him. Perhaps, but I don't think so. The Oathbreaker prefers a more direct approach. He isn't one to hide behind convoluted schemes and plots. Still, if Malakath agrees to support my brother, we'll have one more problem to deal with. It's true, I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the Great Houses. Too much blood will be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can. Malakath's an evil god. The Daedric...
Okay, we got that cleared up. Time to enter. Oh, this is where we need to go. I thought we had to go somewhere else. I guess this is where we enter. All right, level 24. I'm going with the dog. I got myself a dog now.
Over there! Those red exiles. They've been slaughtered.
Chodala, he's gone mad. Sought to make a deal with a Daedric prince. Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another. He went deeper into the ruins, into Malakath's shrine.
And that's where we'll find him. Ah, man, I died.
These creatures, they don't belong to Malakath. Another prince's power is at work here.
The question is, which one?
Me, Malakath, I am the Nerevari.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness!
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister? You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side.
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
Scarpin! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this. tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
So much for your invincibility.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
We've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded.
And with that, he is done.
That was harder than I expected. Chodala was so angry, so full of rage, not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother. I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident. Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivec City. Your Archcanon made it quite clear that the staff was the key to saving Vivec. I need to take care of my brother's remains. Then we'll be done here.
Okay, time to get the staff.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low profile.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
Why hasn't she left yet? I mean, that's the third time I've seen her still there, when she should have gotten on the ship to Somerset.
Particularly active today.
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armiger for Vivec's sake.
Where's Vivec? He's not here.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivec collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodala? Have you brought me a staff? I'm afraid Lord Vivec may not last much longer. And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodala drained more energy from Lord Vivec. It almost killed him. We can use the staff to save Vivec. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him. working just as I expected.
Wait, what?
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave!
Son of a...
You're too late. I see it now at Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for your master.
Barbas?
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivek. Even without Chodala, that damn staff is dangerous. I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes. Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivek can explain things better than I can.
Azura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan. That was simply a consequence. He needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
What happened? Oh, by the three, Lord Vivek looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvas? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this. Barbas? The Daedric Hound? Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivek's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit, Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vvardenfell's in danger! If only there was a way to give Lord Vivek some energy... Wait! That's it! A blessing stone! Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivek in such a desperate state. I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone. A few moments ago, Red Mountain erupted and the moonlit above the city dropped dangerously low in the sky. I assume that was when Lord Vivek's energy was depleted. If we don't find a way to restore some of his power, and soon, Vvardenfell is doomed. I'm not sure, but our first priority must be to restore some of the Lord Vivek's energy. After that, he can tell us what we need to do next. Did Barbas give any indication as to why he did this to Lord Vivek?
I'm not completely sure, but it seems to have something to do with the Clockwork City.
Sotha Seal's private domain. It said that the place holds the secret to remaking Nirn. I suppose that would interest Barbas and his master, Clavicus Vile. But Clockwork City can wait. The moonlit hanging above us, not so much. Someone has to take care of Lord Vivek. I'll make the preparations necessary to return the power and the Blessing Stone to him. I'm really operating above my station here. I'm not the Archcanon, after all.
Yeah, well, not being the Archcanon, I don't think really matters in this situation. That does not sound good.
mountain. It's erupting.
Save us!
See, this is what I'm telling you guys. This is why they need to. Oh God! But from looking at that, but see, this is why they should have lowered that rock down lower way before. Because if they had just done that, we wouldn't be having this issue.
I fear the worst.
Shivalas, where are you? It's too dangerous. My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivek's overseer would have a clearer head. She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
Get out of there!
That was too close. We barely got out of there alive. I can't believe the Overseer's still in there. What's she going to do when the Canton sinks into the bay? Yes, the Overseer ran in there when she saw the looters. We tried to follow, but then the moonlit began raining fire, ash, and chunks of rock. Last I saw, she was chasing the looters into the far Canton. Greed is a powerful motivator. We left tools and materials just sitting around, unprotected, when the priests ordered everyone to get off the streets. Looters happily risk their lives if there's a profit to be made.
Okay, and I go.
One steals from Lord Vivek.
Oh, it's getting dangerously close.
Another looter? You want a taste of my steel too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessing stones. Well, the Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivek was finished with it, so no need to fret about that. That's impossible! We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city? I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another blessing stone. It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters, and the rocks falling out of the sky. Verona? Was she still angry with me? No, you don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivek he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
Alright, we got the Blessing Stone. Time to return to Vivec. Just have to watch out for all the fireballs. Coming down and raining on us.
Lord Vivec, don't let us die!
Lord...
You've returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time.
Here's your
Were you able
stone.
to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivec's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky. Perfect. Oh, I can feel Lord Vivec's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case. Hang on, Lord Vivec.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man. A boost of energy from a blessing stone. How ingenious. The danger hasn't passed, but you've bought us a little time.
Oh, thank the three. Lord Vivec looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy. As Lord Vivec has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivec's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivec. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
Outlander, my time grows short. Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy. Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City.
If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sotha Seal's domain. Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
Okay, mission is to stop a Daedra and a fallen rock from falling on the sky and destroying everything. Just another day in Tamriel.
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you. So Vivek deigns to ask for help. I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well, for if you continue to perform flawlessly, we might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barbas. Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sotha Seal's wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivek's stolen energy. Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sotha Seal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the Mage of Cogs and Gears.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Now, where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's soul.
Interesting. Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece. I was right in the middle of a crucial experiment. But I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant. So, did you break the tonal inverter? No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Sotha Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunara and Lord Vivek, I presume. Barbas, another Daedra. Thinking. So,
I'm thinking.
Forgotten tools modified to steal Vivek's energy, which in turn energized the Clockwork City. Lit it up like the top of Red Mountain. Even Vile's dog would be able to see that. What is Barbas after? Wait. Gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivek's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
All right, here we go. Going into Sotha Seal's vault.
Follow me.
Here we go. Clockwork City Vault.
used Sonora to get inside. We have to hurry. Daedra! Vile creatures of chaos. Deal with them, please.
That one got poisoned.
Agitated one of the Guardians. Look at those factotum. Remarkable creations. That one over there, for example. It's rallied in the defense of the Clockwork City and is keeping the Scarfin at bay. Obviously, you'll need to destroy it before we can enter the city. The Clockwork City's on alert now, thanks to Barbas. If you aren't a factotum, the Guardian will try and kill you. You aren't a factotum by any chance, are you? No. You don't smell like oil, and I can't hear the sound of wearing gears. Too bad. I'm sure that's not correct. As I've stated, I'm not a combat mage. I just get in your way. Besides, the factotum should recognize me as an apprentice of Soth the Seal. That might come in handy later, as long as I don't attack them beforehand.
Ooh, Daedra Heart. The Clockwork Guardian. Alright, looks like we're going to the Clockwork City. Wait, we're shrinking!
Over here! Don't let the hound see you. Vivek's energy, it flows through Sonora. That's how Barbas is able to circumvent the city's defenses. Why is he waiting over there? I'll never understand what motivates these Daedra. Yes, thanks to Soth the Seal's magic, my former master is exceedingly brilliant. I thought you already knew that. Anyway, there's no way we'd fit in here at our normal size, so the magic altered us as we passed through the doorway. Always a chance, just depends upon the way the gears align. But I don't think he can spare too much to use against us. He needs it to reach the reservoir and do whatever Clavicus Vile sent him to do. Now, I really think we need to get moving. talk to the
Get back here.
Follow me
I've
into
got
the main
sooner
doors
off.
junction.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see you. I grew rather fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement. I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. He'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise it will be highly entertaining. Oh, yes, indeed. The grandest! My master and his partner seek to... Oh, no. Bad, Barbas. I almost gave away the surprise. Oh, you're a tricky one, you are. But my master will be so pleased that I stepped in and made his plan even better. My master has been trying to find this place for the longest time. He actually set the ball rolling. I saw an opportunity to improve his plan and make it better, so I took the initiative. This will get me back in my master's good graces, you'll see. Worried about the archcanon? The poor old man. He died in his sleep, all peaceful-like. I saw an opportunity and leapt right in. Stupid Vivek. He never even noticed. I was masterful in the role, though. Don't you agree? Nice chat, but I've got to run. I've got a barrel of Vivek energy to collect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let you do that, Barbas.
That should take out the defenses. At least I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sofa Seal installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city, just like the fox that chased the hound. With my help, the probability calculates in your favor, but you must keep moving. The hound won't dawdle. Unless he comes upon an interesting smell, or a tree. Since we know Barbas's ultimate destination, I can open routes he can't access. Only one logical place. To the atelier where Sofa Seal conducted his study of divine energy. Sunara would have sent the stolen power there. It's not far. What Barbas and his master want with Vivek's energy, though, remains unclear. Most of them might be a random contraption or a wandering factotum still out there. And if Barbas smuggles in more Daedra, the other defenses will become active. Clear the path while I open the route. Then I'll catch up and join you.
All right, here we go. Even though these are properties of the sill, I need to turn these into scrap in order to get through.
Too bad we'll never get past the gate while the factotum's protected.
The hound is right. Disable the factotums and the gate couplings. Always repair them later.
Okay, gate's been open. Time to go through.
All done. Let's run. No one ever catches the hound.
I can use these controls. Follow Vargas.
You are persistent, I'll give you that. Looks like you need more scoffing.
Daedric tricks. No matter. There's another path back the other way.
Damn, the door's locked.
What's your head?
Okay, apparently I need to be upstairs to do this.
Look, Master! The Vex toy found a way through just like you said! But Barbas has Sudara! What does the Vex toy have?
The Vex toy has me, you annoying creature. This way.
Master, I'm Polestar Gold! With the Vex energy, I can open a portal and...
Bravest words, my hand. For you interfered with a plan that wasn't intended for the likes of you.
I'm so close, Master.
Soon the secrets of Silversill City will be yours.
Get on with it, dog. Grant me access to the Clockwork City, and I'll reward you 1,000-fold.
That's a lot of bugs.
With those fabricants, follow me. The Seal's favorite atelier. I think Barber's is already inside. That's the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where the Seal experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivek's energy. Almost certainly, Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivek's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master, Clavicus Vile. Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore. As I said, the atelier is the workshop where the Seal used Sunara to experiment with his own divine energy. The reservoir located inside was specifically designed to contain such massive power. As far as workshops go, it's a masterpiece.
All right, then let's go.
That's inadvisable. The atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of the Seal's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
All right, I guess I'm going in solo.
You can't stop me if the defenses won't let you in.
Open that vault and destroy its defenses.
Damn it, quit moving around.
Responsive now. Open the north fort and destroy its defenses.
That was just one of them. Damn. I died.
Final clutch is active. Open it and enter the energy reservoir.
I got a bone to pick with Barbas.
Main fluctuations ahead. Barbas is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
Like my new armor? I wanted to wear something special when I kill you. Let me give you a taste of divine power.
on. Why? I hate that move. Not letting me move.
Then retrieve Lord Vivek's energy from the reservoir conduit. Lots of interference. Makes it difficult to lock onto a destination. I'll go ahead to stabilize the connection.
Such a good and faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
Seriously, Barbas gets away? You gotta be kidding me. After all that, he just goes, oh, okay, we're done. Goodbye.
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I.
Okay, there's Barbas. Clavicus file. Okay, let me talk to Clavicus file.
How dare you discipline my dog? He was only trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners. Indeed, what ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City. This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
Master.
Quiet, dog! Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Found you. Over here. Oh. Clavicus file. This isn't good. I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivek. But it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my efforts to open a portal for you. That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonara. Expend a small amount of Vivek's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to pull you out of there.
Begone, meddling wizard! That stings, little flea!
Yeah, well, this flea has some bite.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. Vivek is nearly spent.
My time draws to a close. Were you successful? Can you restore my energy? So you retrieved my stolen energy. You stopped Barbas. return what is rightfully mine. To quote my 75th exhortation, certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain, but I have confidence in you, in what you have done. Use the staff. Return my energy, or not. In a little while, it won't matter. Use Sunara, and restore my energy.
Praise Vivek, his energy is restored.
Remarkable. No Ordinator or Armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vvardenfell. Well done, my friend. As my next sermon shall proclaim, modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives.
Ah, crap, my inventory is full. I need to dump something.
Remarkable. As my next sermon shall you have done much for me and for Vvardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. I must ask you for one more service. Gratitude is its own reward, I once told the crowds in Ebonheart. But I found that some of my followers appreciate something more tangible. Help me reward those who aided in the saving of Vvardenfell, so we can reassure my people. To start, retrieve the Archcanon's signet from the Hall of Wisdom. It is time to appoint a new head priest. I shall gather my people and meet you at my statue on the central canton. It shall be a glorious ceremony, my friend. One last task before your service ends, my friend.
Okay, let's see how powerful this new weapon is that I got from Vivek. Okay, now that we got that, we just have to get one last thing before finishing up in Vvardenfell.
Rejoice. You curse the darkness with good reason. Now praise the return of the light. The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns, and just in time for the gathering crowd. Were you able to locate the Archcannon's signet? Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also the past and future of my priesthood. And take this as well, to aid you in your next task. You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands. Within the modest sack resides gifts for my faithful servants. Blessings from me, though I would have you deliver them. You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration. As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first thing you find. They shall hear my words of praise and gratitude, while it shall be your hand that rewards them. Are you ready, friend of Vivek?
I'm ready.
Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharged stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Thank you, Lord Vivek. I shall do as you ask.
Barrels up. Approach. Your knowledge of the mysteries of my brother Sotha Seal and the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this and use it well to further your experiments.
Gemstones, filled with a tiny fraction of divine energy. Amazing and so very generous. With careful tuning, this could improve portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that... Did Lord Vivek summon me?
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
My lord, I'm not worthy. But I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you. And I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
In every poem, it's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend forever. Step forward. You come before me with an empty sack, but have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor I'm about to bestow upon you?
I will accept.
Then let it be known that from this moment forth, you shall be called the Champion of Vivek. And along with my thanks, take this modest reward. I foresee even greater achievements in your future. But for now, be content to be the hero of Morrowind. Now go forth and rejoice.
And that is the end for the Vivek City. Now let's see if this will have anything I can use for the chest. And it's not as good as everything else I got, as what I already got on. Thanks, Vivek. Thanks a lot. Oh, maybe I can just, you know, take it to the blacksmith and just destroy all of it. Well, deconstruct it or use it for research.
Another adventurer looking for work? Did you? Well, that's why it was posted. It's simple. Citizens tell us what they need, and we arrange for the job to be completed. You will be able to meet with the client before starting the task. They'll also have your reward, not us. Belaru Omeril and her brother Trelon will handle your assignments. Check in with them frequently to see if they have a job for you. They'll inform you what you need to accomplish and who made the request.
Okay, before we head on to the next adventure, I am going into town and sell stuff and repair and then get rid of what I don't need if I can with the have it done for research.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low profile.
This isn't up for debate. You're going.
See if I can get any improvements on my blacksmithing. Oh, okay.
Fine goods at fair prices. Hammer! Red Mountain.
Yeah, okay. Okay, the gear, sell that to the merchant, and the oscillators, I'll sell that. High belt, sell that, and that. There, I think that ought to do it, so let's see what we got for our next adventure, and I'm thinking if I have not gone to elsewhere, so let's see elsewhere. Yeah, that's definitely where I want to go. Okay, let me check again and see. Okay, Northern Elsewhere is where I need to go, so... So long, Vvardenfell, and let's say hello to Northern Elsewhere.
Oh, I hope no one's hurt. This one shudders to think of the damage the beast could do.
Okay, so how do I get the hell am I supposed to get to the stop for the start story? Wait, this thing can talk?
Fun of Tsazara once. Joked about this one's lack of opposable thumbs. So Tsazara bit his hands off. What's funnier than a singed rat with no thumbs? A doggy with no hands, right?
Okay, was not expecting that.
Don't be sad, horse friend. Gordon will come home soon. Ah!
Okay, that's nice I discovered this, but I would like to get to my quest if you don't mind. I just want to get to my quest. Everywhere I turn, enemies. I'm not in combat. Let me get my mount. Again, I am not in combat, so let me get my mount. Damn, everywhere I turn, enemies left and right. Well, that is a big Khajiit. A very big Khajiit.
Blaming Abnorthorn will not end the dragon infestation, Chimera.
Ever the voice of reason, Speaker. Ah, here comes someone who can help us now. You must be here about my summons. Good, good. I was just telling Lord Gareshri and Chimera that someone would answer my call. Since you're here, I presume you will wholeheartedly agree to help us save Elsewhere from a rage of dragons? So much better than flock or herd, don't you think? The Khajiit Defense Force isn't prepared to deal with a threat as big as dragons, especially since they were fighting.
Ooh, we'll be facing dragons.
The beasts arrived. Stay focused. We'll deal with that later. Right now, we must assist the Defense Force. Rendezvous with us at their command post. On your way, however, I have another task for you. I detected a series of power surges that I want you to investigate. I was formulating a spell to track the dragons when I noticed several surges of arcane energy not far from here. They reminded me of an old acquaintance. Has a way with portals. If it is him, I want you to secure his help against the dragons. Hard to say with certainty, but I don't believe so. They remind me of Sir Cadwell, who somehow opens portals with a power of similar intensity. Check the locations I marked on your map before you make your way to the defense camp. Lord Gareshri is the Speaker of the Main and the commander of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that. If you want to know more, feel free to ask them. My half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and other parts of Northern Elsewhere about 6 years ago. The Khajiit Defense Force has slowly been taking back their province, but Rimmon is well fortified. And now, because of the dragons, things are worse. A militia drawn from the prides of northern Elsewhere. Garesh Ree, the Speaker of the Main, has taken command during this crisis. With Dominion troops busy fighting the Three Banners War, the defense force must deal with the Euraxians and the dragons. Never heard of Cadwell? Don't tell him that. Cadwell may be the oldest soul shriven in Cold Harbor. For all his eccentricities, he's certainly the most sane. Fancies himself a knight of old. If you find him, secure his help against the dragons. Lord Garesh Ree is the Speaker of the Main and the commander of the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force. His aide, Chimera, serves as both a diplomat and a spy, though she would never call herself that.
Okay.
Another outsider comes to Elsewhere, as if we did not have enough problems between Abnor Tarn and the dragons. Ah, do not mind me. Great beasts rampaging through my homeland tends to put me in a foul mood. I am Chimera. I assist the Speaker of the Main and serve as his agent. With both the usurper queen and the dragons ravaging northern Elsewhere, there is much for me to do. Too much, I fear. But I will persevere. What can I tell you that you cannot guess? That these fearsome creatures of legend have returned to threaten Elsewhere? That much is obvious. Damn it. This is all Abner Tarn's fault. Dark Moons, take him!
What do you mean, this is all Abner Tharn's fault?
That arrogant Imperial! For an advisor to emperors and a renowned battle mage, he demonstrates a disturbing lack of caution. It was Abner Tarn who entered the halls of Colossus and released the dragons. He says that was not his intention, but...
You don't believe him.
What do my beliefs matter? Dragons have come to Elsewhere, destroying everything I hold dear. As the Moon Singers say, the path to oblivion is paved in good intentions. So, damn Abner Tharn. Damn him for unleashing this terror upon us.
Okay, goodbye. Who's this guy?
Responding to Abner Tharn's letter. One of the promising adventurers. I hope you can help us. But where are my manners? Welcome to Riverhold and the province of Northern Elsewhere, also known as Anequina. I am the Speaker of the Main, a position in which I served faithfully for many years. I represent our spiritual leader, the Main. In addition, I command the Northern Elsewhere Defense Force during this time of trouble. We're dealing with more than just dragons, unfortunately.
More than dragons?
A few years ago, Abner Tharn's half-sister, Euraxia, conquered Rimmon and parts of northern Elsewhere. We recently liberated Riverhold and were about to do the same for Rimmon when the dragons appeared. It's almost as if they came to her aid.
What can I do to help? Because if it means fighting dragons, that means Dragonborn.
Do what Abner Tharn asked. Just as he once served as advisor to emperors, he has agreed to help me formulate strategies and tactics for use against the dragons. It is the least he can do, since he had a hand in setting the horrid beasts loose.
Okay. Investigate power surge locations. Let's take a look at the map. Ah, this will be easy. They're right near. This should be real simple. They're near us. Just have to go to each one. Okay, that's one of them. Ooh, Sky Shard. I got something. Oh, raw materials from the blacksmith. I could have sworn I heard something overhead. A Dune Ripper. Why is Soul Magic still at level 1? Should probably check. Oh, probably check my other skills I got. Okay. Let's see. Bone totem. Let's see. Yep, that would be one to have.
No, Azazi. Never touch a Daedric monster, especially a dead one.
Don't be such a nervous netch. The dead can't hurt us. But where do you think it came from?
It stinks of Cold Harbor. Perhaps one of the Usurper Queen's lackeys summoned it, yes?
Okay. Try out one of my other
Don't
abilities.
touch the dead thing, they do not tells me. Like I don't know how to handle a Daedric corpse. I wonder what killed it, though. Maybe it ran afoul of a dragon.
I saw what a stench! That's the stink of Cold Harbor Walker. How such a fearsome and dangerous creature ended up dead beneath our favorite rocky outcropping, this one does not wish to speculate.
Oh my god, it's so
An extremely
cute!
powerful mage could summon such a monster.
A cute little kitty! I definitely... I love the little kitty.
I watched you go from location to location, just like the man with the pot on his head. Are you one of the soldiers intent on digging up every plot of land? Or are you simply a deviant who enjoys skulking and slinking through the wilderness? Oh, do not play innocent with me, stranger. You must be working with that pale, gaunt fool with the ridiculous mustache. Why else would you be visiting the same places that he did? Unless... Are you an agent of the Usurper Queen? Euraxia, the hated Imperial who conquered Rimmon and falsely claimed to be its queen. Do not feign ignorance, outsider. I had just about enough of that when I talked to the man with the pot on his head. You sound as confused as he was. Kept talking to his pet lizard bird like he expected it to answer. The last I saw, he headed east. I suppose you'll find him in that direction, and south of Riverhold. Just stop skulking around.
Okay, I guess, wouldn't that make him a pothead? Get it? Because he has a pot on his head?
Uncanny. It looks just like the lovely place I dreamed of. Must be why my portals led me here. Eventually.
It's John, please.
Hello. You come to pay your respects to this poor fellow, too? It was the strangest thing. I was looking at this very gravestone in a dream. So here I came, and there it is, all solid and everything. Important? I have no idea. I suppose it must be. I saw it in a dream after all. Or was it a vision? I get those two confused. Anyway, I felt a sort of pull and stepped through a door, and then pish-posh, on as a bantam gras, and here I am. Tharn, you say, the grumpy battle mage. How is the old boy? The surges were probably just me. My portal took a few tries before we honed in on this exact location. Now, why don't you take a look at the gravestone and see what you make of it, hmm? Well, it took a few tries to find the exact spot I saw in my dream. A number of frightfully rude lads and lasses occupied the first location I visited, demanded my surrender, if you can imagine such a thing. Naturally, I gave them the old heave-ho. Foul smelling, I'll have you know, that was my lunch. Can't believe I lost it. And if by bantam gras you mean my faithful steed, Honor, well, he's always getting into my foodstuffs. Has the appetite of a mammoth and the cunning of a fox, that one. Dispatch? Why would I do such a terrible thing? I adore those adorable pudge buckets. Alas, Grook was standing a little too close when I opened my portal. Poor thing fell in and took a nasty spill. When the neck bone snaps, it makes an awful sound.
Here lies the head of the betrayer whose name has been stricken from history. May the pieces of his dismembered body remain hidden until Joan and Jode fall from the sky.
Were the words the same for you? Sometimes written language likes to confuse me. Words change and switch places. Very annoying. Anyway, the gravestone mentions the betrayer. Sounds like a dastardly chap. Wonder if I ever met him. I don't have the slightest idea. The words inscribed upon it conjure up all kinds of questions, though. Who is this betrayer? Whom did he betray? Why did they bury only his head? And where did they put the rest of the poor fellow? I don't know.
Obviously in different places they've chopped him up.
Dragons? I haven't battled a dragon since... You know, I can't remember, but I'm certain I fought one or two in my day. I was a gallant knight, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll just need to do a little more digging into this dream thing first. Didn't we go over this? I'm a chivalrous knight. Oh, you mean the pale and dashing complexion? Well, I'm a soul shriven, a denizen of lovely Cold Harbor. I'm the oldest of my kind and a sort of role model, at least for those who haven't gone feral. It's called a helmet, I'll have you know, the proper headgear for a daring knight, not at all as pedestrian as the foppery you're adorned with. Sorry, old chap, your attire is perfectly adequate. Suits you to a tittle, really does.
I like Cadwell. I like him. Cadwell's definitely the guy you could probably get along with and sit down and have a nice chat. Survive the dragon attack. Oh, I love the dragon design. I love it. I love the design.
Oh, now you show up. Left me to deal with a dragon all by myself. It's a good thing I'm Abner Tharn and not, well, some lesser mage. I discouraged it, but not before it laid waste to most of the camp. We arrived to find the outpost being overrun by undead. Then the dragon attacked. I did what I could. I fear it wasn't enough. What about the power surges? Did you learn anything? The betrayer. There's a betrayer mentioned in the legends of Kunzari. It seems those stories continue to harm me. No matter. We can deal with that later. Right now, I want to know about Cadwell. Has he agreed to lend us his support? That doesn't surprise me. Cadwell and Strange go together like hot bread and butter. I need to recover my strength. Driving off that dragon took a lot out of me. Why don't you go help Chimera while I keep watch in case the great beast returns? Kunzari, hero of the Merethic era. Most of the legends are unbelievable, though the Khajiiti moon singers guard the secret history. Their tales led me to the halls of Colossus. But let's save this for a less dangerous time. Tell me about Cadwell.
Damn us for arriving too late. I did not expect to find our militia under assault by a horde of undead. And then the dragon. Oh, it tangles the tail, Vokar, it truly does. The militia was already depleted from the fight to liberate Riverhold, but we were determined to press on toward Rimen. Between the undead and the dragon, though, we can barely hold this portion of the outpost. Retreat is not an option. Not yet. Our resistance to Euraxia's rule requires more than just soldiers. There are intelligence reports, safe house locations, lists of supporters, documents we cannot afford to lose. Search the ruined camp and locate the documents, Walker. They are vital to our efforts to free Rimond from Euraxia's rule, and if her forces acquire them, those who help us will be exposed. Recover the documents from mail sacks in the camp and get them to Captain Nalado. Then meet us to the south.
Okay, time to fetch some documents. Yeah, not a spewing vomit on me. Okay, that's one document. Ready to go.
If you're so fascinated by the dead, why don't you join them?
Ew. Yeah, if she isn't like that towards that, then I wonder how she'll be towards me since I am a necromancer.
This one doesn't know you, but at least you aren't a walking corpse. This one must ask, why are you here? Bright moons! This one thought these were lost forever. You saved many lives at great risk to your own walker. You have Nalado's respect. This one will guard these documents with her life. That was one of Euroxia, the Usurper Queen's pet necromancer. His undead devastated our troops, so this one took pleasure in ending his existence. Now, Nalado must return to Riverhold and consult with Garashwi. We must find a way to go on. Euroxia's chief necromancer, Zumag Fum, has been with her for some time, but our intelligence suggests his followers have only recently rallied to her side. Find Abnortharn and Carmira. Tell them to meet us in Riverhold.
Talk about a dead end.
I've spotted dragons circling in the distance from time to time, but it doesn't look like the winged monster that attacked the camp will return today. Was your hunt successful? Did you recover the documents that Chimera sought? I must join them there. The Khajiiti forces have been decimated by this attack. It will take every strategy I can devise to help Garesh Ree prevent the collapse of his militia. The appearance of so many undead, though, that concerns me. Yes, I read the reports. Zumog Foom and his necromancers working for my despicable half-sister. Such magic leaves behind a miasma of stench and decay. It leads to the mountains to the west, but I can't pinpoint an exact location. Good idea. Dragons are bad enough, but undead tend to go on without end. Better to deal with them now, before Euraxia's power becomes more than we can contain. In such a direct manner? Yes, as far as we know. It could have been coincidence, but the attack felt designed to hit us when it would do the most damage. I wanted to send Chimera with you to find the source, but I have no idea where she's gone. Find the source of this army of undead, and if you see Chimera, send her back to Riverhold. She's as reckless as she is capable, which is a dangerous combination. I'll make my way back as well. After all, Garesh Ree would be lost without me. In case you haven't noticed, we two don't always see eye to eye. She can be impetuous and obstinate, truth be told. Chimera gathered a handful of soldiers and took off to the west. If you run into her, send her back to Riverhold.
Okay, Abner. Okay, where am I going now? Ow! Thank you. Thank you for the stretch and height. Thank you for the care package and Pan. I appreciate it, but I will admit you got me with that. Eat. I was not expecting it. You got me. It's just that I got so involved in looking at it because there are dragons we have to fight. Okay, that's where we go. Thank you for the care package. I really do appreciate it. Stop shooting arrows at me!
Oi, Wanderer, you have some time?
Vast open savanna plains. Birds. They're supposed to be extinct. Anyone want some fried terror bird tonight? Griffin. Yeah, best not get into a fight with a griffin.
I did not expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors? Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and slay the dragon. It will be glorious. When we finish with the hunting and the slaying, we can report our success to Lord Gareshri. I do not take orders from that old battle mage. Besides, the blood of Khajiiti warriors cries for vengeance. To disregard that cry, that is not a shame I can bear. No, I must do this. I must strike back and show my people that hope survives. The worthy life is full of risk, Walker. I assumed you.
It does sound risky. I mean, we gotta face the undead and a dragon at the same time.
Before my parents died, they gave me a pendant. As long as I wear it, Jode watches over me and provides his protection. To Jode, yes, but also to my family and heritage. I suppose you could call it an heirloom. It helps me in my role as agent for Lord Gareshri, and that is all I will say about it. Now, let us go inside and find the necromancer and the dragon.
All right. Sleepy Snitchy Mine. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If I did, I might have messed up with the translation.
We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon. The path splits here. We will go right. Walker, you stay left. Moons guide us.
The meat looks tasty. Too bad we can't eat it.
Foul creatures, cut them down.
Wait, did I kill him? Looks like I did. That was easy. I think I was going the right direction. I think I just have to keep going down this way. Sometimes in these dungeons, you get all turned around. Sorry, but it's time to put you down to rest in pieces. Pork, pork, and more pork.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw! Destroy the
more excuses. No more delays. Double your output or your reanimated body will march at the head of Euraxia's forces.
Flesh from your bones! These bones cannot be broken.
Got all the necromancers. Oh, damn. Whoa!
Sheathe your weapons, little morsel. Mulamnir would talk to you. Look upon Mulamnir in despair, morsel. You have no chance against me, no chance at all. But Mulamnir can be merciful. Come, let us talk.
Yeah, he expects us to to talk after he just decimated my allies.
Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Euraxia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious. You and Abnathon are insignificant, but even an infinitesimal flea can irritate after it crawls beneath the scales. I offer you one last chance to survive. If you and the battle mage leave elsewhere, my brothers and I will not hunt you down. Then you will die, but not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to elsewhere. Once we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart. So promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths. Leave elsewhere, little morsel. Tell the battle mage, if I see you again.
Hiveclaw, are you all right?
Hey, she made it. At least she survived.
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp. I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon, that Mulamnir, it has much to answer for. We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of their undead foundries. We need you and Tarn, despite my dislike of the man. But what the dragon intimated about Euraxia, it called her its puppet. I fear the dragons control the Rimmen throne now. Yes, you must do that. I will join you after I take care of the remains of my soldiers. They died bravely and deserve to receive the proper sacraments. Go to Riverhold. I will see you there.
Okay, return to Riverhold. Oh, it's Cadwell.
If we've had this conversation already, then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more likely, then I could really use your help. Did I mention the dreams? Visions, really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's eyes. Quite disconcerting in an interesting sort of way. Anyway, my trusty shovel and I, we searched that entire grave, and it was gone. The betrayer's head, the dreams, the visions, they drew me there, but someone got to it before I did. I have the strangest sensation in the pit of my tummy. It could be the cobweb porridge I had for breakfast, or something bad is about to happen.
You think the Betrayer's head has something to do with the dragons?
Well, that's sort of like leaping from the cliffs of failure without a rope, or at least without tying the end off first. I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Oh, Abner wants to see you. He's in the town hall with the cat general.
But the thing is, if the dragons want us to leave elsewhere, it obviously means that they are scared of us.
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options, but Gareshri wasn't sold on any of them. Tell me, what of Chimera and the source of the undead? You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every victory we achieve. I fear such triumphs will be few and far between. Do you have anything else to report? My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. As for leaving elsewhere, I think not. Obviously, this Mulamnir fears us. Otherwise, the dragon wouldn't have deigned to talk to you. Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head throb, but one mystery at a time, if you please. Now, if only I could get my half-sister to listen to reason and see that the dragons are using her. Apali? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, it would give the Khajiit time to regroup. You're beginning to think like a Tharn, my friend. Here, take this. Gareshri gave it to me, but I refuse to accept payment for my services. A parley with Euraxia is a capital idea. I'll send word to Rimmen to expect us. I imagine my half-sister will treat us as befits my station and agree to the meeting. Attend to any other matters if you must, then see me when you're ready to leave. It just so happens I already have one. It involves distracting my half-sister with wit, charm, and words she barely comprehends. Oh, and you. Euraxia never could resist a pretty face. You'll pretend to be my bodyguard and personal valet. Consider it obfuscation to hide your true purpose. We don't want to give Euraxia a reason to react poorly to overtures of reconciliation. Not that I expect to reach an accord, but still. Meet me in Rimmon and we'll enter the palace together. Go on, go on. I'm capable of traveling to Rimmon on my own. We'll meet up at the city gates and go to the palace from there. I'm relatively certain Euraxia will honor the parley, but be prepared for anything. She's still a Tharm, after all. We're not very close, in case I haven't made that abundantly clear. Euraxia is an accomplished mage in her own right. My younger sibling has always been ambitious, but I didn't realize the extent of her aspirations until the Frostfall coup.
Frostfall coup?
About 6 years ago or so, while Emperor Varen was busy with his rebellion, Euraxia took advantage of the confusion to lead a column of Nibonese mercenaries into northern Elsewhere. She declared herself Queen of Rimmon and its adjacent fiefs. Of course not. The Khajiit call her the Usurper Queen, remember? Once Varen became Emperor, he had other problems to worry about. Same with Queen Irene. As long as the Alliance War occupies her forces, the Khajiit are on their own out here.
Okay. Let's also talk to these guys as well to know what they want.
This one hates the idea of talking to the Usurper Queen. We should be stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nalado sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. Euraxia will almost certainly betray you, so be careful when you face her, yes?
Yeah, no doubt they'll betray us once we take care of the dragons.
By marching into Elsewhere with a mercenary army and slaughtering our rightful Khajiiti rulers. Not only did the usurper slay our king and queen, she murdered the rest of the royal family. Her crimes, they swarm around her like flesh flies on dung.
A parley with the usurper queen. I doubt she'll agree to any sort of diplomatic solution. But it will buy us time to replenish our resources. Very well. Take Tharn and meet with Euraxia. In the meantime, we will rebuild what remains of the militia. She marched into Anequina with a mercenary army and conquered Rimmon. Her forces killed the royal family, and she illegally proclaimed herself queen. That makes her a usurper. I pray I live to see her pay for her crimes.
Okay, I think that this is a good place to stop for the day. We've been going for 5 hours, so I say this is a good place as any to stop for the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take us on over the chat, and we are going to list somebody for us to raid. And do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we certainly did a lot today. We saved Vvardenfell and started a new quest where we have to fight dragons. I do love dragons. So we'll see where this goes next time. Now let me see who is on and we will raid them. See, who do we got today? Raided Nikki yesterday, so who shall we raid today? Hmm. Decisions. Oh, let's see what Hachi's up to. Yeah, we'll rate Hachi because she's gonna be out next time. So this, if I remember, I think she goes that she's not gonna be streaming for the rest. So why don't we rate her today? I'll send you guys on over to Hachi. She is a dog VTuber, and she is really nice, and I think you will like her. So let me over and why is that in caps? This here is your rate messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. I'll give you a chance to copy that. And you like to join the Discord, here is linked to the Discord. I do post when I go live and any changes in my schedule, so check that out. Also, I do have sub goals going on. We are currently on the first one where chat chooses my tweet. So if you'd like to check out the full list, there is the link there. Now let me get this set up. Okay. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody for coming to the stream today, and I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online today. I am going to be back tomorrow, and it may take some time, but tomorrow a game is coming out that on the Epic Game Store that's going to be made free that I want to play. If my matter correct, because tomorrow is the 6th, and it's Dying Light, and I have never played the game, but it looks like a fun game to play. So I'm thinking about playing it tomorrow. After I let it download, of course. So it may take a while for me to get it downloaded, but not too long because internet's pretty fast when it comes to downloads. But anyway, Ray is going to send you on over to Hachi, and I am going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zones. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I'll see everybody later.